Brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bergeron, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Now, here's Bertans. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Musa. Lets it go from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The 15-footer. No good that time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Puts up a deep 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pushing it up. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To halt the run. The shot misses. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good. 6 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Let's go. Here's Petrushev. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Down low. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Caboclo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
To the paint. Bertans grabs the board. 10 points separating the teams. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
It's good from long range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Musa. Just 5 to shoot. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Bertans can't get it to go. Giffey. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 12. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 down low. There's the pick. Giffey, Bertans defending. Takes a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot from the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here. And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
He's there in the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting. The fans have really gotten behind him.
And that's the way it should be. Kevin, you could make a case that he should be a starter, but there's just so many great players in the East. Just being in the top 10 shows how much respect the fans have for him.
A great All-Star weekend it'll be. We'll keep you updated as we get closer. Giffey, Bertans defending. Drops one in from the wing. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
They set the pick. And they're on the break for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they? Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
.152 left in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop, and he lays it straight in. 8 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
This one for three. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Jacks up a three. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
50 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over in the corner, Bertans. Second shot opportunity. And that basket is in from Caboclo. Caboclo's got 6.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Lucic. And that concludes the first half. Leading by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They've been...
And that's all.
Were discussed during the half. Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. Latre hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the 2 guard. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Musa. And that one, good. Musa's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. With the drive.
Oh, taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Over in the corner, Berjans. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Caboclo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Musa. 9 points in the game so far. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Giffey, he takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lucic, no good with the layup.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 16.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Giffey, Bertans defending. It's good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Nice move. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Fires the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
8 seconds left in the third. Musa can't hit. Good if it goes. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot, manning the middle. Lucic. Bertans defending. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Hitting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Three-pointer. A second chance effort to the left wing. Here's Bertans for three. And that's an intentional foul. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Giffey bangs home the trifecta.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. With floor spacing so in demand, league wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Drills it from outside.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Down it goes for three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Puts it right back up and in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. A 17-footer. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Another shot. Stolen away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Musa. Nails the jumper. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. That one drops.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Fires away from outside. It's off. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From about 16. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
From long range. And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I
for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Here's Musa after Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And we're about a minute into the first. To the inside. Here's Kabengele. From the arc. Musa tips it back in.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Off the mark there with a three. He's gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
So it's the home team now. This their first chance to take a look at Athens this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Both these teams are beneficiaries of tremendous coaching. Both have high hopes for the season. I expect to see a chess match tonight.
Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the wing. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. For 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
They swipe it. Here's the break. It's blocked, and they get it back. Right side, Bertans. And hits the 3 from the wing.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Athens trails by 6. They set the screen. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. To the middle. Here's Fareed. Back to Osman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Kicks it out to Bertans. Wide open look. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there.
And here's Grant from the arc. And Musa pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jacks up a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Fareed. Back to Grant. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's none. With 4 on the clock. Can't hit from in close. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
The ruling on the floor.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. On the break, the 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Musa. Count it. Musa's got 9. Here's none. For 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Takes the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 8-point game. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Kabengele. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Inside, Fareed takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
From outside the arc. Here's Kabengele. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And there's the screen. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. He's got 9. They get the rebound. Outside Bertans. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. To the left side wing. Shoots. Intercepted. Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev to the wing, right side. Here's Musa. Nunn defends. Musa, no good.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And here's Grant from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's the pick. Pass to Bertans. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. "20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. To the paint. Here's Osman. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. And
Athens trails by 7. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the 5. Pass to Farid. That one no good. Bertans with some nice D.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5 spot. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 14.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. A shot by Farid, no good. To the middle. Here's Cabangeli, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Deflected.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
To the inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Cabangeli's got 8.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Nunn. Banked it in off the glass.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. On target from range.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Five on the clock. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grant outside. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. None. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Fareed. No good. Bertans with some nice D. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Grant with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Osman. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Down low. Petrushev.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That one's good for 2. Grant's got 8 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Misses from short range. Athens trails by 18. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Just 3 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. 21 points in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Second shot opportunity. Here's Kabengele. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. No good on that one. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Bertans for 3. Hits the trifecta.
From the parking lot, Davis Bertans making it look routine.
Grant outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Kabengele can't get it to go. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Pass to none. Here's Grant. Releases. And another miss by Athens.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Musa. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And here's Grant from the arc. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Pass to none. Here's Fareed. Oh, got a piece of it. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And the shot goes down. 23 points in the game. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Grant. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one falls for Grant. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. They set the pick. Sinks that one from the post.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Pass to Fareed. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And they're running. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Musa. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .105 left in the final quarter. Athens has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4 to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Musa. Blocked! Outside none. From the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
It's stolen away. Here we go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses in close. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
Here tonight, Richard, these two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fareed, a screen on Booker. Down low. And Fareed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Shields, defended by none. Count it, good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Grant, puts up a deep three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Shields, defended by none. Inside, here's Booker, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Nunn. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. They set the pick. Shields hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Osman. Pass to Fareed. And here's Nunn. Shields, defended by Nunn. Deflects the pass. Can they get it? Up and in on the layup.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Shields, defended by none. There's the pick. Shields from outside, off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
There's the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Osman. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. To the middle. Pass to Balmaro. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
1:37 left to play here in the first. There's a good screen. The three ball. Another three for Athens.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Gutteridge. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. None can't get it to fall. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields, defended by none. Six to shoot. It's deflected. Stolen by none. Here's Grant. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's the screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Shields, defended by none. Inside. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Booker is screen on none. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Athens in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Athens.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
The visitors on defense. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 9.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Screen by Fareed. Grant goes in. That's tipped, and they're able to recover. Fareed setting the pick for none. Lock at 6. No good. Shot missing. Nunn's gone 1 of 4 so far. Pass to Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. 4th, Kenneth Fareed.
He has taken his rebounding very seriously since the break. It's really paid off for him and his team.
Athens leading by 7. There's a screen. Here's Nunn, and he slams it one-handed.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Shields, defended by Nunn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Athens leading by 7. Grant with the ball. Last time out he had 13 points. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Over to the left wing. Down low. Nice move, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pass to Osman. And here they come. Here's Gutterich. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. None can't get it to fall.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Gutterich. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Booker. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Shields defended by Nunn. Booker is screen on Nunn. Shields gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Athens shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the paint. Booker the pass to Gutterich. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 6. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Shields defended by Nunn. Trips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Athens holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
2 quarters of play. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
I'm predicting a somewhat lopsided outcome. I'm just saying.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Athens. That is
two. So far, it has been a runaway. Being an efficient 53% from the field. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Rebounded by Fareed.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Shields, defended by none. Grant on the wing. His three-pointers off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Gutteridge. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge. Shoots over Grant.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Launches it from deep. Booker pulls it in. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. There's the screen. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 18 points for him.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 14.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that. But now, it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. To the inside. Here's Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields, defended by Nunn. Now here's Booker. It's deflected. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Nunn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Gutteridge. Launches a 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nunn. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shields. Good on the triple. He's got 21.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Booker. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Athens leading by 10. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Nunn looking around, fires from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. No good there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Athens ahead, up by 10. And we'll have the start. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pass to Grant, 5 to shoot. Here's Fareed. No good off the front iron.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
They set the screen. Goes up the baseline. That one doesn't go. Athens leading by 10. Here's Grant into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Shields defended by Nunn. Down low. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Athens has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. They set the pick. Out to the wing. It's off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Driving in, and good that time. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And he jams it with authority.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Shields defended by Nunn. Layup no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Grant up top. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Shields defended by Nunn. Booker a screen on Nunn. Now Booker. Layup no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
And here's none. Fareed inside. Now Grant. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Shields defended by none. Smooth move on the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Athens leading by 12. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. From 13. Does not go.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Athens.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Yeah, count it. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 10-point lead. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shields defended by none. So Athens wins it. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
And around the corner legs, the better teams perhaps shifting focus to potential postseason opponents.
Well, B.A., that's true, but you certainly don't want to get ahead of yourself. You can't have guys looking past the game that's right in front of them. You have to stay in the here and now.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
With the drive, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yep, count it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Launches a three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. From deep. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Booker can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Going inside. And they pick up 2. 9 points in the game.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Yes, it's good. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Shoots from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Takes it inside. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Here's Guterich. Back to Booker. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Stevens. There's a screen. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Driving inside, Guterich. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. A minute 9 left now in the first quarter. Up and in on the layup. He's got 15.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Tipped. They get it back. Here's Balmaro. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
There's the three. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's a screen. Shot is up. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. To the middle. Here's Booker. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. And he's got 28 now.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
From 17, that's good on the jumper.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Guterich. There's a screen. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Guterich. Off target, 8 for 12 from the floor.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Connects from downtown.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lots of room. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
From behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And there's a pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 23 points in the game.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
He got a piece of it. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Booker with the jam.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
19 seconds left to play in the half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. From downtown, the shot misses. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Anytime they sniff the paint, it's a bucket. And they found different ways to do it.
Yeah, their game plan gets the Shaq seal of approval.
Okay, guys, now let's see. That does.
A little more evenly in the second. Gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. 19-footer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 9.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The layup misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Roden. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Here's Guterich. Fires in the triple. Guterich has got 7 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Driving to the basket. Got it. 27 points for him.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
He takes it in, and a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. They get it back, tries again, and it's good on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage. Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's the triple. He can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
That one is off. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. With the step back. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The three is up. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
It's intercepted. In transition. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The layup off target.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Roden. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the middle. Good. He hits again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They set a pick. They need this. Stevens with a rebound.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Pass to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Tries it from 16, and no good, trying to use the glass.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Another one goes, incredible!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the drive. Roden with a rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Fires it from 18. It's good. Off the glass.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
"19 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. And he slams it in one-handed.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires it from 18. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lets it fly from 18. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Well, we know that players will often hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
4 on the shot clock. Launches it. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. About a minute played so far here in the first. And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Giffey offline with his 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Basket counts.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And here's the fast break. Up the floor. Pass to Roden. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Lucic. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Inside. All alone. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
From deep. It doesn't go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Out to the right wing. For 3. Stephens, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And they're running. Fires for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Lucic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
From the top of the key, up again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Makes it off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's a screen from the stripe. No good that time. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Pass to Gabriel. Stephens pulls it in. Thing has been sensational. 75% for the game. They swipe it. Puts up a three. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make. Puts it up from 17. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 14.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Giffey. No good with the triple. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 18 feet out. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Giffey. No good on the three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Two fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Stephens. 6 to shoot. For the three. Drills the three-pointer.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Shakes him. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Lucic drops in the layup for two.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Pass to Roden. Over to the wing. He's feeling it. Gabriel with the rebound. Got into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Shoots the three. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
"15 seconds left in the first half. Got a piece of it. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying.
Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them. But come on, man. You got to compete.
And next up, here's a look. And that's a halftime.
One side trying to protect their lead. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. 17-foot shot on the way. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Giffey. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Lucic, got a hand on it. They get it back. Gabriel's shot's good. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. From 18 feet away. Good. 26 points for him.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Giffey misses the deep three-point attempt.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Roden. There's the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Stevens. To the middle. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's tipped. Here's the break. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
.146 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Roden. 5 on the clock from past the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets the three fly. Cans it from downtown.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Lets it go from the wing, and the bank shot is good. 33 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
There's the screen. Lucic. And he makes that one. He has 6.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Roden. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Lucic. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires from deep. That shot no good.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Stephens. Right wing. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Gabriel. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
That one drops for him. He's got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Lucic. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here he goes. Pass to Roden. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lucic. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the paint. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Unloads. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Pass to Roden. Pulls it up. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. The tray hands it from downtown.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They set the pick from deep. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good on the shot.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
From 17 feet out. Nice jump shot. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Fires from way outside. No good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Caboclo. Drains the triple. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Good. On the bucket. The three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Musa. And there's the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Caboclo. Tries it from 19. And the shot no good. A bit short.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Here's the three. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He's covered by Bertans. Shot clock at 5. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet. Trying to continue in the right direction.
Here's Petrushev. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires the three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's the floater. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits it. 5 points in the game. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And he makes it.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
He's covered by Bertans. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops. There's 38 seconds left in the first. From the wing. Musa. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Caboclo. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bertans for three. Hits a three-pointer.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. He buries it from 3.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. It's stolen by Bertans. Pass to Musa, uncovered. And yep, it's good. Musa's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Out left to the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And he makes both free throws. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He's covered by Bertans. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to Musa. And the layup is good. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Rebounded by Bertans.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Lets it go from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's the pick. Can they get it? He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the right side. Beyond the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. They grab their own miss. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A minute 37 left in the half. Counted from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
He's covered by Bertans. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Musa's got 12 now in this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The shot to stop the run. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Bertans, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, swiped away. Out to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So what do you do if you're one of those teams down there on the bottom bunk?
First of all, Ernie, you never want to be on the bottom bunk. You know.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. Glad you could join us.
Threatening to be. Shooting at about 44% so far. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. A deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Musa. The 3 ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Bertans for 3. Drops in the 3. Bertans has gotten his third basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Musa, good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Misses the layup.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 13 points in the game.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Unloads. Misses the jumper.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Fires for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Caboclo. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence. Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. From deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. He shoots it. Here's Petrushev. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Takes a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Launches it. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Musa. Here's Bertans. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. The visitors with the ball. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter.
Hey, nice work.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the
previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. Soft touch off the glass.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Petroshev's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Bertans with the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Musa. No good with the triple. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Caboclo pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And the visitors call time here. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
I'll tell you, this team depends on him to lead them, and he did just that tonight. He doesn't take this responsibility lightly. You could tell it was important for him to grab a win here. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires in the triple.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Caboclo. And the layup is good off the glass. Caboclo's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's the triple. And he can't jam it through. To the left wing. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Misses the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
They set the pick. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And that bucket's good.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. We saw two different teams tonight.
About this matchup we have here tonight. Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And now Athens on the break. Fareed outside. To the left side wing. Here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fareed. We're about 1 minute into the first. Nunn passes to Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Here's Kevin Gilly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, easy call.
And so he hits both. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Stolen by Nunn. Here's Osman. A three-pointer off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Down low, Petrushev. He is hauled in by Athens. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. The layup off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Musa passes to Kabengele. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Fareed.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Musa with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Nunn. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nunn can't get it to fall.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence
to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now, here's Grant, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Musa. Takes the three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Nunn. That shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Athens. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kabengele in at the center, locking down the middle. And Fareed sends it back, and he recovers it. Here's Musa. Clock at 4. Back to Bertans. The offensive rebound, Kabengele. There's the double team with Grant. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. A putback. Here's Kabengele. And Fareed sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle, and Fareed sends it back. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Out left to the wing. Nunn looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
There's the pick or the 3. Musa can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Osman. Bertans defending. Screen by Fareed. A 3-pointer, no good. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving the lane, and Fareed sends it back. They're running. Grant outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Inside, Kabengele. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Fareed. To the paint. And the dunk by Fareed.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Down low, trying to get something going. A nice shot by Kabengele.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
For Athens, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Nunn with it. Osman kicks to Nunn. Grant for 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Athens shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
So it's the visitors now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Now, here's Nunn. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Petrushev, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't changing things up. And that's
right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Pass to Petrushev, stolen by Fareed. Here's Osman. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Musa. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Grant the pass to Fareed. Over in the corner, Osman. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. From downtown. Grant outside. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in, and there it is for them.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Inside, and Fareed sends it back. And here we go. Athens running again. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's the triple. Another three for Athens.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They set the pick. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
1:49 left in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And there's the drive. Grant trying to break free and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Athens shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And he gets it to go. Athens leading by 5. .114 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 11 rebounds in the game. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. 13 points in the game. Shoots from 12, and he drops that one in. Nunn's got 15 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Right on the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
To the inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Athens leads by 5.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Kabengele. No one near him. And he comes up with the deuce. 13 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Athens. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Pass to Nunn. The kick out to Fareed. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. They set the pick. To the middle, stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Back to Osman. This one for 3. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. To tie it up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Nunn. Here's Petrushev. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now, here's Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot from 12. And it misses. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. Wow, hammering it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's the pick. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. No good on the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Ripped away. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Let's lose a 3. It misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And there's the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Nunn. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Bertans knows he's a sweet shooter, and if a big bucket has to be delivered, he is willing.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Oh, Oh, what a play inside.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Poke loose. To tie it up. And he does not hit. Pulls the trigger. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. There's the three. Pure from three-point range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Athens with it. Here's Grant. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Hey, here's none for three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. First quarter, just over a minute played. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
None with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And again, it's Athens converting.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
None defends. Baseline try. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Grant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Osman. To the inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Nunn. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Grant outside. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Grant's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 11. 51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Grant's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. .32 seconds left in the first. Outside none. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Nunn defends. The teardrop. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Athens, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Grant. He has 7. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Grant's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Fareed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. They set the pick. Goes up at the elbow. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Nunn. Fareed clanks the putback jam. Got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. From deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Athens leading by 11. Down low. The steal. And here they come. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Here's Nunn. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. It's tipped. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. From deep 3-point land. And Booker pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Nunn defends. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Nunn defends. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Athens. At one point, they led by 16.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Grant outside. Here's Fareed. Booker defending. Fareed, count it. And it's a 12-point Athens lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nunn defends. Booker with a screen on Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Grant. Jacks up a three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Nunn defends. From the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Athens up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for Athens.
3 has been their.
That does it.
Game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Athens leading by 11. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Nunn. 14 points for him. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 17.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Nunn defends. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Athens leading by 9. Pass to Osman. And here's Grant from the arc. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Fareed. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And Athens leads by 11.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Nunn defends. Down low. Pass to Balmaro. Four on the clock.
That is powerful.
Yes! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Osman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nunn defends. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Athens up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And for Athens, and it's none in at the one spot.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Booker with a screen on none. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Athens leads by 14. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Athens?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And you gotta respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active and making things happen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
None defends. They set the screen. And he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
To the middle. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Wide open. Nice. That one's good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Booker with a screen on none. Oh, off target from downtown. Athens leading by 12. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
None defends. Booker with a screen on none. Driving in. Yes! Using that window!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Oh, the long ball, no good. Now here's none. Defense right on him. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
From deep. And he nails it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a 3-second violation. Athens leading by 14. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside none. He launches. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. There's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. .36 seconds left to play in the fourth. The shot from 20 feet out. Booker pulls it down. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
He's off from 3. Takes a 3. Got a hand on it. And so it's Athens winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
The matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Roden from the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
To the inside. Shields. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Takes a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Inside. Here's Roden. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Kicks it out to Booker. Lets it go. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. From down in the low post, it goes.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
There's the drive. Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Nifty move. No good that time.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Launches a three. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Going inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's the screen. Shields. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Down low. Tries again. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Will it go? No good on the shot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From past the arc, drills it from outside. He has 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Shields. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 6. And we'll get things started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Here's Roden, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They set the screen. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Lets the 3 fly. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Ball stolen. Here's Gutteridge. Still without a basket. Shields. Count that one. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. They set the pick. Shoots it up. And he gets the jumper to drop. 17 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Driving inside.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
A baseline J. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
From the line, jump shot is good that time.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off with the layup.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Fires the three. The shot off that time. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. To the wing right side. Here's Roden, and he drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Roden's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thanks for spending...
Shields. Yep, it counts. He's got 21.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Roden. And a miss there on the triple. Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Gutteridge. 6 to shoot. Shields. They grab their own miss. Here's Beaumont. Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. And there's the drive. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Booker. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Shields. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Rejected by Booker. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shields. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
It's blocked. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good work there as it goes. 25 points in the game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
And he banks in the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
1:56 left to play in the third. Lays it up off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Balmora. To the wing on the left. Four on the clock. Shields will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Missed inside. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Wasted no time on that one. Gutterich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the paint. To the middle. Another shot. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Shields. Off target from the wing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Gutterich. A three-pointer is right on target. Gutterich has got his second bucket of the night. Long range from the inbound. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. to the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Balmaro. Here's Gutteridge. Uncovered, and he hits the jump shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
They need this, and it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Power down with both hands.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. That one misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The three drills the three-pointer. He has 45 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And that one drops for him. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Launches from deep. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's a screen. A shake. Shields. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner, and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now, that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. 1:04 left in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Puts the move on. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's stolen. They're running. The three ball. Traps in the tray.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Takes it inside. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pulls up on the wing, offline. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd.
not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Roden. Lets it go from deep. That shot misses. Giffey. Shot clock at 6. And they're pushing it up. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And it's Roden missing. There's the three. Lucic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
It's intercepted. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Stevens. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 1:53 left to play in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the basket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Lucic. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Fires from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's the screen. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Going inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Stolen. Fast break. Here they come. Count it. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Out to the right wing. Here's Roden. Good on the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Lucic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Jumps up. Finished off the break. 17 points in the game.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Giffey hits it from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lays it up and banks it in.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Roden. Connects from three-point range. Roden's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
There's the pick. Puts up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Steffens. There's the triple. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Roden grabs the rebound. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shoots from the elbow. That shot is off. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Over to the wing. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lucic. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. It's tipped. Here's Stephens to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month. And that is...
And the first half is now in the books. Up 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. To the right side. Inside. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Off target with his 3. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. They set the screen. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Roden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's in there. 22 points for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And that one drops. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Three-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Out to the right wing. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. From the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. There's the drive, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Out to the wing. That's tipped. With 1 on the clock, it could go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They set the pick. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Lucic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Off with the layup. It has been just uncontainable. 72%. Into the lane. Stephens.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. First quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And he banks the layup in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Deflects the pass, tries to keep it alive, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Shot clock at 5. Releases. That shot no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And he misses the J. Things so far very efficient all around, about 55%. That one is off. Another chance here. No good there. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Cuts off the pass. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And they pick up the 2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were.
teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Bertans. No good on the triple. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. He's covered by Bertans. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
And he buries his first look.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Musa, good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's off from three-point range.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He drops it from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Woo! He's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Bertans for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
For 3. Drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bertans has got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just 5 to shoot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Misses the wing 3. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Musa, good.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
The three-pointer off the mark. Can't nail the jumper. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Caboclo, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Musa. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And there's a pick from the arc. Drills it from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Petrosev's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Musa. 12 points for him. Count that bucket. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. No one near him. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Caboclo. 1:41 left in the second quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Petrushev, no good. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Bertans with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. From about 16. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 10.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Unable to get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
When you see today's three-point specialist, Kenny, what goes through your mind?
It's the green light that these guys get. I love to have the...
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. That's it for us.
Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the wing on the left. No good from outside. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Over to the left wing. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Petrushev. He's got 7. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Bertans has got 12.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Musa, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, down low. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Musa. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
On target from range.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
He's covered by Bertans. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 13 points in the game. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, he picked him clean. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Musa. 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And he can't get that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Bertans for 3. Can't get it to drop. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. The shot's good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Up again. Caboclo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Musa. He's got 16. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, they get a hand on it. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And Musa pulls it down. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Five to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5. Pass to Musa. The 3. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes the three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Caboclo. Musa, good. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
He's covered by Bertans. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, the shake. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Musa beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lots of room. The bucket is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Musa. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Caboclo from downtown. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
.107 left in the fourth quarter here. Let's whoosh for 3. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's stolen by Bertans.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From 18 feet. The putback. And the visitors call time here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To tie it up, knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
He is
Well, it's never a good time to pick up a tech, especially right now in this game. Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Until they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And so they get the victory here at home. This one was
NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's none in at the one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
And it's slammed in by Farid.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, here's Nunn. And he pings it home with one hand.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got his second bucket tonight. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Farid. Drives to the hoop. The layup missed. And so just over a minute and a half played. Intercepted. And now Athens on the break. It's deflected. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
They set the pick. Here's Nunn. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Musa. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Musa's got 7 points in the game.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
To the left wing. Launches a 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, the best part of Davis Bertan's game, that lightning quick release off the catch, that's pretty work.
Here's Nunn. That one's off, still out of sync.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Farid. Nunn with it from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 1:33 left here in the first quarter. Here's Musa. He's got 9. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It goes on Kenneth Farid. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Farid, a screen on Bertans. The putback misses the follow-up. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And now Athens on the break. Now that's how to finish the break. Throwdown with force.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Musa passes to Petrushev. Here's Kabengele. Back to Bertans. Here's Kabengele. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Musa. And it's off from 3-point range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Bertans. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bertans got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And he gets the bucket. 14 points for him. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The tray. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's the screen to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The kick out to Fareed. Nunn looking around. Second chance shot. Driving in. He lays it in. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Screen by Fareed. Here's Osman. Another shot. Pass to Nunn. Beyond the arc. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Banked in off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the pick. Here's Nunn. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Cabangeli passes to Musa. The three ball. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Grant. Pass to Nunn. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 10 points in the quarter.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Driving the lane. Musa with the bucket. Musa's got 18 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
27 seconds left here in the second. Grant outside. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Off the inbound pass. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly. Now Nunn. This one for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears. And
now let's go ahead and
Athens trails by 7. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. Musa with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Screen by Fareed. Pass to Grant. It's stolen. Here's Musa. 20 points for him. Basket good. Musa's got 22. Athens shooting 41% for the game. Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
That one good for 2. He's got 7.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Athens trails by 8. Third quarter of play with just over.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 6. The 10-footer. Second shot opportunity. Kabengele, and he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Osman, the pass to Farid, and it's slammed in by Farid.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one misses. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Farid sends it back. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Nunn. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. A costly foul there. He'll shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. He gets that one. Here's Nunn. He's got 25. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Farid. And here's Nunn. He can't get it to go. Here's Petrushev. Berton's shot is good. Berton's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. Here's Bertans. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 2 points. That one goes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Fareed sends it back. Here's Nunn. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Musa with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Osman. Count the basket.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8. The shot from 20. Good on the basket. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Athens trails by 8. Now here's Nunn.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And so Nunn nails both of them.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Shoots it. It's good. Hot off the lead pass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's the teardrop, and Fareed sends it back. Here's Osman. Bertans defending. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Athens trails by 8. Nunn with it. Lets it go from 11, and that's in there. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Musa. He's covered by Grant. Launches it, and down goes the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a good screen. Swiped it away. Now Bertans. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And they come back with a three of their own. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be
Must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Inside. Picked it! Now here's Nunn. Tightly guarded. Outside for Grant. Pass to Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Down low. Fareed grabs the board. In transition, here they come. Puts up a deep 3. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Guduric. He's covered by Grant. Guduric can't hit. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Inside, Osman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Nunn defends. To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. To the paint. Booker no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And here's Grant from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Nunn defends. .156 left in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Grant, averaging around 6 a game. Fareed, count it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Nunn defends. They set a pick. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Nunn. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Nunn defends. Pass to Guduric. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Grant gets it to go.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nunn defends. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Athens with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Off target with the 3. Athens leading by 18. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens.
Oh, my. That was a game for the ages. A fierce battle that really could have gone either way. But they were fortunate they pulled it out.
Well, when you pull out a close game like that, it really can do wonders for your confidence.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Booker. To end the run. And the layup is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Grant's got 8. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Nunn defends. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He gets it in there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The visitors with the ball.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
Look, I know it's easier said than done, but you've got to just move on. You can't dwell on it and let it affect the next performance.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
No good with a layup.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Osman. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Into the lane. They get it back. Outside for Grant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The beauty of this offense is that the ball never stops moving. If the shot isn't there, the next pass is made.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Nunn defends. Ooh, Two-handed power slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Athens leading by 22. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot no good. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the paint. And Booker with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Grant. Give him 8 points now. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Sends it down right in his face.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Athens has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Grant from the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Hey, here's none for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Booker with a screen on Nunn. Wide open. And he gets the bucket. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer. And again, it's Athens with a 3. And so it's Athens. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly.
And now how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for Athens.
Their offense.
Glad you could.
It's been a runaway. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Nunn. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Nunn's got 15.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nunn defends. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Grant outside. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Goodrich. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed. Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hey, here's none for 3. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Here's Goodrich. He's covered by Grant. Inside. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's the 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Grant. Give him 8 points now. Outside none. Oh, Bucker with a block. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fareed grabs the board. Athens leading by 21. There's the screen. Out to the wing. Stolen by Booker. Here's Goodrich. He's covered by Grant. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one drops for him.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the 3. No luck on that one.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Grant outside. Down low. Here's Fareed, and he jams it home with authority.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Athens leading by 16. Outside none. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Athens shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Good on both. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. None defends. Cash money on the open jump shot. 22 points for him. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Nunn with a bucket. And Athens leads by 18.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Nunn defends. Drives to the hoop. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim.
He got the look he wanted. I think he rushed it a little bit.
And so it's Athens, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Nunn in at the point. Right wing. Nunn defends. On defense, Athens. It's an 18-point lead. Nunn defends. Fareed grabs the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. And he's now got the double-double.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Nunn defends. The rebound by Nunn.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
To the wing on the left. The three. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Grant outside. To the inside. Fareed. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Good on the shot. He's got 27. Athens leading by 15. Outside Nunn. Grant outside. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jacks up a three. The putback. How about the activity?
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
It's good from beyond the arc.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Nunn defends. And he slams it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Grant outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Fires the three. Booker pulls it down. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Outside Nunn. Puts up the tray. The putback. Outside Grant. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant. Down goes the jumper.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Nunn. From deep three-point land. Shot's no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Booker. Athens has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Now Grant, he launches. Oh, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nunn defends. Not that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Grant. Tipped away. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, this possession is big.
They must play smart and get a quick shot.
Nunn defends. Fires the three. Connects!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And Athens calls time here. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
For three. Oh, no good. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
And so it's Athens winning this one. That was an incredible night of hoops.